What? You're telling me? Oh god! Oh god! Like, sir, we need to have a sit down and let you know something. Yeah, just Oh. Fan is that it? Can you never mind. No, my what I was gonna say got answered. My text got answered. Have you been summoned? Yes. Yes, you have. You cannot pop out from here. It should be. Yo, what up, dude? Yes, it is working. Yeah. What did we leave off on? I had left a little area that was like the dames area, and we are looking for someone who may or may not have taken one of the Vale's working women there. I was doing a bunch of side quests before that, and we got over to there, and I think there's more side quests that we're gonna have to do to pick up from there, and I think that's about it. Curious, how do you make a moving background for your desktop? It is called Wallpaper Engine on Steam. It's like, what was it? $4? $3? Yeah, it's like a $3 or $4 thing on Steam called a Wallpaper Engine, and there is like hundreds of thousands of wallpapers that are animated that you can use. Yeah, spooky, cool anime shows, anything you want, you'll find it on there. There is a lot of it's all like workshop stuff from Steam, so like all like fan submitted things essentially. And yeah, that's where I got if I minimize this real quick, that's where I got this one, and I can show my other ones if I minimize my other tabs and switch it around. That's where I got that one, and if I switch my display capture, that's where I got this one as well. And then if I go over here and minimize this or move it, hold on, I need mine up. I have gone behind here. Let me switch this back. Oh, it actually tells me the percentage I am through a certain side quest. Oh, okay. Also, how you pulled up your PS5 blows my mind. So I have a capture card from Elgato as the Elgato. Yo, what up, PlayStation dude? It is the Elgato HD FFX 60X, I think is what it's called. And I used that to capture my PlayStation, and then I used the program that comes with it, 4K utility, to capture and have that go to both Twitch and TikTok at the same time. Oh yeah. I popped in for a little bit yesterday. I mostly lurked because I didn't want to spoil anything for me, so enjoy that work. Hopefully it goes by quickly. If you don't like anime, it gives you an anime. You can turn off the, if you don't want to see any anime, you can turn that off. But, you know, that's for the weak-willed. Yours isn't lurking? Alright, dude. Alright. We have 2 more side quests to go pick up. We gotta yoink playthings and yoink all bark. So I need to switch my thing on Twitch. I was on my main screen, not my camera with the game. Bless you. Why wouldn't anyone want to turn off the anime? Exactly. Why would someone turn off the anime? They're just a bunch of haters. No, yeah, if you're looking for something particular, you might want to turn it off because like other stuff will pop up too. Or if you just really don't care for it.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Chloe?
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
But I have another serving. She reminds me of.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try.
Sounds like Bluey. I could see that.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It's my job to feed her.
In that case,
this is just sad.
Let's not keep her waiting.
It's a cat. It's definitely a cat. I don't know if I've seen any cats in this yet. I've definitely seen
There's a lot of field to search.
Dogs, chocobos.
Like someone might have seen her.
You, branded, here now.
Excuse me? Right, what's your quest?
You're late. What kept you?
Who are you?
For what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Fuck you and your mustache.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent
It's a
me
dude, I could, yeah. Another person who has a Malboro as a pet.
He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
No, I want to do the kid's quest first, not your quest, you doo-doo head ass. You're going second in line.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
Yeah.
And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Bro,
There's a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe.
why are you so rude?
Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill.
Filthy creature?
That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Tie your pet up? Bro,
The
look at this. You have this great yard.
Off
They
with
could
you
just
now.
roam around
I won't
in.
have idle branded underfoot.
Fuck you too. Imagine I did that and it actually did hit them and I became like an extreme criminal.
Chloe?
Oh, it was a dog? Or is it something else?
More brown than white.
Nope. Not this dog.
Are you, girl?
But it's barking at something.
Someone napping on the job.
I don't know. That looks like a pale dead body to me.
The crystal's curse.
Mmm.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Bro, she was treating her Branded as a pet?
You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Oh, Chloe's so
favorite.
fucked. No.
The other Chloes had pretty hair.
Lizette, stop.
It could be months before Dad gives me another.
You monster.
I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
He's dead, bro.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
These side quests just took off.
It's true.
She did.
And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said.
How do you think they're born?
Parents.
How do you think they're born?
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
So that lady wanted her to tie her up, too. That other lady. And this radicalized her. So she'll know. And she definitely learned a very important lesson that day. Hopefully she'll be a good person when she grows up now, because clearly her parents fucked her up. I guess, like, I don't know necessarily. This, I guess, just because they can use magic doesn't necessarily mean they're very good at it, and it comes with a lot of risk. So maybe the more powerful magic you use, the quicker you'll die. So like, they see them as useless because they don't live very long. I don't know. It's like a lot of stuff. And then they came together. The laws were created at the beginning of Valistea's creation. Of accords between people. That this is how they were going to treat Brandon. So, or not. They were going to treat them poorly, like they were going to be slaves. Some people treated them better, some worse. But I guess it's because literally everyone came together, and it's like, this is what we're gonna do to them. So they have like this huge systematic force that prevents them from just easily rising up, I guess. And they're kept, you know, hungry, and they don't get very much sleep, and they're in pain when they use their magic too much too.
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win; they never win.
What is this?
What the fuck?
Your father said you were being attacked.
This quest is fucked too.
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
He wanted me to die?
Fun.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
These two quests were like the worst quest. Like they're great quests, but like holy crap! Like that other lady, they wanted to send bearers over here so they would just die to the wolves.
But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Yeah. Holy crap.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
These quests. Yeah, these two quests were pretty dark, yeah. They wanted to give the noble son boy a show to die. I don't know why that guy thought I would die against a single wolf. Does he see me? I'm literally in armors, and every other bearer he sent over there was in rags.
You, Brandy, come here this instant.
Man, I'll fuck you up, bro.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet? and then have the gall
Pet?
to return.
The wild
and
wolf.
held high.
Wasn't it?
That wolf was
Oh.
trained.
So?
Better
Trained to
train
kill
my father,
bears?
your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you?
How dare you deceive me?
How dare you deceive me?
No.
Well, the sins
deceive
of
shit,
the
you're just
slave are the
stupid.
sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be the dame.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the day.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You see my
Why would a
Boy
woman
Scout
of her
badge?
caliber-
Alright? And get on
You're
out of here.
afraid? Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers.
That
fetch
little
an
kid
up
reminds me of
with jaws
Joffrey.
powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Like to see you try. Stop sharing while you're
wasting
streaming?
my
What are you
time.
talking about?
But I can't just leave those bearers
I haven't uploaded
lying
a
out
video
there.
today.
They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Oh, sharing? Oh. That's weird.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Hours ago, and it'll show up like during my stream? Oh, yeah, I've gotten really late notifications before, yeah. Okay, we get the burial. Okay, at least we gave them a decent burial after they just get slaughtered by the whim of a kid for entertainment.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive,
Who
How do
you?
you know my name?
Who you?
the dame.
Uh,
I'm in her service, like yourself.
ah.
Never gets
I
any
see.
easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly.
Sure thing, yeah.
Let's put them to rest.
And then let's go cause a revolt. Yes? A revolt? I would like to revolt. Please? A revolt right now sounds pretty nice. Gotta say.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the noble.
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying the hell out
I
of
did.
16.
Though I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still,
Wouldn't they eventually
such
run out
attitudes don't always
with that
go
like
unpunished.
treatment of them? Revenge!
You're doing.
Revenge!
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's It's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder?
Yes,
The realm
exactly.
was two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
I like this guy.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
I can't wait to see Raymond again.
Till then.
Raymond is the karma. I know he'll have to come up again. Let's go look and laugh at him some more. Oh man. I wonder how bad it'll be. Will the wolf still be there? Oh, did they drop something? 2 bloody hides? 2 bloody hides? Oh, they're gone. They're just dead. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I'm like, let me think. 6-2, we did like 14 hours in, I think. Yeah. You should take iron. Yeah. Bodies having to produce more. You probably definitely are anemic. I mean, technically, you're always anemic.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
You not the boss of me? Oh yeah.
Wolves.
Oh yeah, dude.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Snow is upset that he can't get into the room. Yeah, at least not by them anymore, yeah. Wow, I missed them all! Where's Torgal? Do something, Torgal.
Keep your distance, boy.
Alright. Yes. Give me your stuff.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Ah. Oh no. The woman that tried to run off with the dude died? Is that the dame's working woman? Lord Lady of the Night?
The wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
And there's the comb. Yep. Definitely
So
is.
it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you
Yeah,
follow me?
it's an exclusive.
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things,
You know would be happy.
I have.
It's all the it's the M-rated
Both found who
tag.
we were searching for.
No happiness found.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask.
Wow.
He might not
So
be
he
rotting
thought
on a hill.
that someone else was being sweet
I think he
to
meant
his
to ask her
girl,
something
but it
else.
was a gift from the dame, and he
stole
was
the
going
next
around
comb
to merchants trying to find if they
bought her a
sold
new
combs
one.
like that.
in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Yep. Take out the entire garrison.
I need to tell this.
Especially those 1-2 dudes that I absolutely floored yesterday. That didn't hit me a
Perhaps the
single
Colonel will give
time.
us something to remember Tatienne by.
Look at that sunbloom on the screen.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see.
Yep.
You will be pleased.
Can't say the same for those people who were
arrived.
using the wolves,
They
though.
said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yeah. Those wolves also got them. Different wolves, but, yep. Won't know why he was in a corner full of wolves, but he was.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
A weathered comb. I used it for my ass hair. I hope you don't mind.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last
Oh,
gift.
another token?
A token of my thanks.
What kind of gift?
The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions?
All of them.
This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital.
Oh, he's
That
gonna go
couldn't
get more
possibly
land.
be
We know
true
that, but they
now,
don't.
could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
So there's not gonna be
Thank
that
you
many
again.
people in the capital then. You're gonna be real mad when their mother crystal is gone.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Shut up, you buttholes. All right, I didn't ask you to comment on anything. You're lucky I can't pull out my sword right now. Doodoo head asses. Alright. Give me this. Well, let's see if the quests continue to be horribly depressing. Alright. We'll have to see what's inside this chapel. I would go around the corner and say, "My wife! My beautiful wife and daughter!" Like, no! More! It's our meeting point. Okay.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
I thought they were leaving.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
We just gotta wait for them to leave.
The back door.
Can't take that long, right? They're going on a whole march. So is that thing is the mother crystal? I would assume. Like that's what they've been mining off of. Like at first I thought, oh, maybe it's just like Shiva's attack from 1,000 bajillion years ago, but no, probably is the actual mother crystal. You just use a crystal to charge another crystal? That seems inefficient. You guys heard of solar power? Pff, God. Just put some bioluminescence into your crystals. We got a nice place. We're not in the slums. Or the silk sheets over the couch. Ah, it's Dame's place, that's why. That's why it's so nice. Want those big monies to come out of their pockets.
Can't think of a safer place in the
This is why the blight's destroying the land. Yeah. All their lights.
Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Oh. Is telling like, hey, could you quiet it down? Here's a bunch of money.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
No, we're all
Not the
dominants.
most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut.
Yeah.
And how exactly did you?
The sun is
come to
clearly
know about this
setting right now.
Fatal chink.
Because they're turning all the lights on.
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
What's going on with Jill? She seems like she's freaking out.
If the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight,
She's like pacing.
You wound me, Jill.
what I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders...
Has anyone even seen any divine intervention?
And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
Yeah, that's why they controlled
What
them
makes
so
them
heavily.
think they have the right to
Bearers
use us?
and dominants.
To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through.
Do you mind
Well,
coming
they're
to the
simply
bedroom
not
for just a
ready to
second if you
listen.
can?
So to hell with talking.
I
If
mean,
they
yeah,
won't
I
give us a
could,
say, we'll
yeah.
decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs.
Wonder if...
It
Yeah.
means my deeds will be remembered. I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
It is time to sneak in. Technically, we're already inside in a way. Well, I guess maybe not. This looks like we're outside of it in Northreach, inside the Vale, or the Dame's place. So now we sneak. I mean, we've done all the side quests, pretty sure. Yeah, so we could go in. Oh, it looks a lot prettier up close than at night. It just looked like a chunk of ice before.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do.
Oh, they're going to war, so they're somewhere else. You guys have been told this.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Your plan was terrible.
It was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
I mean, you're pretty
Clive,
old and
even life's
coughing up
smallest
blood.
challenges
Should chill.
offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
Yeah.
And if the passage to the innocent
Destruction. Anarchy.
We embrace
I wonder like how people will react afterwards. Like their entire life will be flipped upside down. Theirs will come even more valuable, for sure.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Come on, let's go. Rats! What's down there? Hold on. I can go down. I must investigate. That's exactly why to investigate. 800 gil? Yoink. That Torg will get down here. He don't have climbing ability, or did he just jump? What? I mean, I guess he could have jumped.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this
4, 5, 6, 8, 7 people? 7 people? We're fine. Oh no! Hey, we're friends. Chill.
Perfect plan.
I've come to deliver the alcohol, cigars, the perfume. No reason to get so angry, all right? Like the game has gotten a lot louder all of a sudden. Boop 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 boop. Effects volume is a little bit too much. Ah, still like hella loud. A little better. Alright. Well, there's that way. Is there anything that we missed? You want me to go that way. I probably can't slide under these. Nope. Do. Fuck these boards.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Yeah, they didn't. Definitely. Those boards should never looked at me funny.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Oh yeah, dudes all over there. Guys just leaving their trash all over the tunnels. Sharp fangs, bloody hides, ash, chunks of wiret.
And all good things
That could
must
be an
come to
ore.
an
That
end.
makes sense.
We might have a bit more company from now on.
There's just a little bit of a baby Dargan, 2 baby Dargans. Whatever that is over there in the corner. I think that might be someone eating. Like 8 people. Easy. Up. 3 baby Dargans, I mean.
Stay down.
Bye-bye. Nope. Should have grabbed them out of the sky first. Bonk. Oh, you're a big guard man, huh? No guard for you. That was a miss. Oh. Oh, you're still alive. Well, not anymore. Both me and Torgal curb stomped you. Who the fuck is that? One hand? Oh, that's a really big weapon.
Maybe the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
What was the guy in
You will
Dark Souls
find
1
my
that had the
mortar
giant
knife,
hammer?
Only too happy to oblige.
Something with an S.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh god, he's smacking.
Thank you, Jill.
What that? What that? Flamethrower.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Damn, the big bonk.
There's a good boy.
Wow, I walked right into that one.
My wounds, boy. That's better.
Nope. Can be smelled. Yeah, it looks. It turned the whole room blue. Yeah, it can get pretty extreme. Oh.
Is he?
Bollocks.
The hell's he?
He's got a Kashyyyk.
He's got a Kashyyyk? He's got a Kashyyyk? A what?
Save your pity.
So he's a bearer?
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Ah, that was not a dodge.
A little help.
What is this, Mickey Mouse, bro? He's fucking riding this rocket around.
Too slow. Flames to me!
Nope. Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Oof. Okay, 103 HP was a little close. Just a tad close. Ignition? I don't think I use ignition? I'll have to check.
I'll never get used to that. The
Sid always carries a cannon around. Eh?
The man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Oh.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Just want to cheese a little bit of heals off of me. All right, there you go. Wait, why did he fade? I was not I was laughing too much to pay attention to what he said. Ah, yes, the really hard lever to pull down. Covered in aether or something? Oh, okay, so he like dissipated into it.
Blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick.
So, but Torgal's
Ether
also
won't hurt
fine.
us, but I'd rather not
Torgal's
find
a
out
dominant
what he's done to
too.
everyone else.
I swear, oh my god, if I'm right about Torgal somehow becoming Fenrir at one point, I will lose my shit. Good. You use a potion. Because that would be absolutely amazing.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
They're fucked.
The Ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind.
Sid's like, Isabel, huh? What did you do?
Those guards at the gate.
He's like, did you bone?
They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Ah, okay. So this place was practically abandoned then. That's why there were so little people here. Yo, gimme! I can't reach it. This is bullshit. Come on, come on. No, that doesn't seem so good for Sid. He's probably gonna break it. After that weird thing they showed. Oh, okay. He's definitely not fine. Bro, grab the other thing. Grab like the strut. Well, just a little life and death, you know. Just had to throw it in there. You could have helped, Jill. You ain't gonna just stand around and clutch your chest.
As I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
What? Eh? Oh? War cry. Some of the war cry that invigorate themselves, so we gotta take them fools out. Okay. Where's the supposed captain? Right there. No, no. No more captain present.
It's over.
There's another.
Stay down.
Bonk.
It's over.
Godball? Good. It's easy heals then. Ha. Can't miss out on the materials. And the 2 gil. Do. Okay. Yeah. Poor dudes. Man, the second if I was them, I saw that stuff rolling in, I'd have dipped. Aha! The one that was out of reach. Oh, and the chest. I didn't see that on the other side. What? Excuse me? That's rude. It was a tarp the entire time. Oh, I didn't hit any of them. I guess they're still relatively intelligent to be able to do something like that. Oh, looks like there's a big boy down there. Oh yeah, big boy. Oh, yo, can you not? Hello? I'm out of there. Alright, I was gonna go fight someone else. You got them? Is he the last left? Pull him down. And bait his ass. New enemies approach. Rude.
Too slow.
Is he the only one left? Okay. Staggered, get out. Level up. Yes, give it to me. And a potion? I'll take it. Where we go off, so make sure we didn't miss anything. Nope, looks good. We're clearly supposed to go through that little tunnel, but first, this. Coral sword. Corral? Let's see if that corral sword is any good. It is. Slightly better. It's razor sharp or painfully brittle, which is why its uses in all the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. The sword is unknown prevalence, however, in possession of a remarkable rigidity while maintaining a rate. Okay, so new sword. What does it look like? It's skinny. Doodle.
See, they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What?
What
You guys
to
mistimed.
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
There you go. You alright?
As if that was going to keep us out.
You finally learned how to kick. It's like baby's first words.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
How do they mine this then? It was like all this aether just changes everyone. They don't get productive workers after that, I imagine.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
It was something was built into it before it was like created then? I guess the gods could have done that.
Up by now.
Yeah.
Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Oh, this was him that blew a hole through
A
it.
little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. at tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
Oh.
How did he make it out alive?
Maybe that's why there's Aether flowing into the mines now, too? Because it's a giant hole he created? I don't know. Maybe. Wraith.
Oh no.
Them again.
There's something you two want to cover?
Maybe later.
Why didn't they patch the hole? I guess they're just too focused on stuffing their gullet with their money that they do have rather than repairing this. Maybe it'd be super difficult to repair. I don't know. I guess there's these Aether flow problems that they have too, so it's like, could they even get people in here? Let me knock that down a few dBs on OBS.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Probably. Mm-hmm. Come on. Every time I open one of these doors, it reminds me of the giant door scene in Hunter x Hunter, where like they judge how powerful they are, how many doors that they can open when they arrive back home or try to go into the castle. Or Kiliko's property.
It's over. Stay down.
Or
that's enough.
yeah, get out of here. How dare you hit Torgal? Oh, I missed. Not close enough. You guys whip out your bigger damage, please. I could have used it there.
this quickly.
Oh, Lord.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Here we go. I mean, this is clearly gonna be a boss. There's no way there's not a boss here.
Where did that come from?
Oh, probably right there.
If I had to guess...
That thing right there.
Beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants...
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time.
Not this time. Sorry, guys. Not this time. Can't do it. Yo, this stupid head. Wasn't low enough for me to hit. Yeah. Bring that stupid noodle neck down here, okay? Nope. Nope. Let's not get hit with that. Ooh. Yo. Why is hitting this dude so hard for you to do?
Where's he off to now?
Seems like one of those times I don't want to lock on.
Look out!
Woo! Okay. Oh, wow. Good job, bucko. Oof. I gotta stop getting hit by those.
Take this.
I want to target its feet. I can see the other target point, but I forget how to switch targets. Like, easily.
my wounds, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
Dragon dance, huh?
Too slow.
Right in his ass.
Garuda,
Oh.
I'll be fine now.
Got him. I mean, we had no potions left. So it was getting close. If we took too much damage, it would have been real bad, this spot there.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a
You
better
think the
place.
Emperor has anyone sane? We don't know a lot about Dion yet, so he could be fine, but like he has to listen to his dad.
Luckily,
anyway, maybe he's also
three of
just
us have faith in
unaware
you.
how bad things could really are for everyone.
Then it
And we
all
don't really
starts
know.
here.
Like,
Time to earn
I guess
that
there was the
menacing
one
title.
noble guy who was
Seek
saying,
the
right?
vicious
He
blade.
fed the bearers. He's part of the Empire. He used me to sneak food to the bearers, so that could be it too. That's one dude. So there are like people in there that are like high up and help.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I feel like this is where shit's gonna hit the fan. True.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
That's some classic crystal music right there. Gonna have to try harder than that.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Not right now, it isn't.
You, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Gonna switch into Ramir. He's already looking pretty bad, as we saw when we saw his arm last. Is that really a sword, though? Oh.
That's more like it.
I know. It is definitely bigger.
Clive, look.
What that?
What is that?
Oh no, what did we just invite in? Ah, shit.
Sid!
I mean, he'll probably be fine. He'd either heal. We just invite the void? No, it's the girl from Ring!
I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Oh no! It's gonna ET me!
Hold on.
Man, he's still like, I'm going forward. Huh? Wait, did he take his weapon with him? He did do some kind of spell thingy with his hand.
Where the hell am I?
Ew. He ain't got no legs. Oh, he dead. Maybe. Yeah, I decided to stream this Friday. I mean, we'll do it just for today. We'll be like back, but until... Well, I don't know, it might be my permanent schedule.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Fuck. It's still alive.
Well, guess it's stuck.
Get out of my head!
I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. 4. It's over.
Scarier than Genova? Yeah? Pretty spooky.
By the flames. Come on.
Bruh.
What else can he do?
We got it out. Well.
That power isn't yours.
Very Stranger Things music.
But this is mine.
Yes, I am well aware of my abilities. Pressing Y after executing a fire burst, a magic burst, devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Sprint over, hold it to lengthen direction. You can change direction. Okay, okay. Oh, he finally hit me. Okay. I don't quite understand backdraft. Immediately following a fireball burst. Use Y immediately after following a fireball. So, fireball burst. Use immediately after landing a melee attack to... Okay, so it's square, triangle, triangle. Okay. Yeah, get out of here.
It's done.
What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
While charging into a singular one. It'll be fine. No problem at all. He didn't grow any legs, though.
As you wish.
Oh, Lord. Bruh. Bruh. My God, I can't even get to him. There we go. Alright, we did some damage to him. There we go. Better, much better dodge. Huh? Huh? No! I wasn't fast enough. Huh? Huh? No. No, dude, there wasn't enough room to get out. That's bullshit. Oh my God. Woo! Okay, got out that time at least. I can't see. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I thought maybe we would still have that. We were going to go all the way down there with like 1 HP. Do you I parked in spot 11 and then I got the I'm not gonna get out in time because I was reading. Oof. I feel like I can do better moves. So, use Y immediately after landing melee. Y immediately after fireball burst. Delivering finish. To deliver a finishing attack. Jump. Yes, stomp. Well, stomp. Okay. Do you got anything else we can do here? Square X. X square. Hold square. Okay. Okay. So we can do maybe a little bit bigger attacks here with holding square. Triangle after the melee does. Yeah. I've failed pretty poorly at doing it. Ooh. Or done pretty poorly at succeeding, I guess would be more accurate. Ow. Ow. Yeah, like I get the burst finish, but I haven't got. That was fire burst. Okay, we did it the first part of it, but I haven't been able to get backdraft. Oh, too far. I went the wrong way. I went into it more. I'm starting to get fire burst a little bit better, but getting that backdraft is still no go. Way more damage that time, though. Yeah, and to have more heals as well. Where I was before. There we go. Hell yeah. Smack that volleyball. I can use their abilities, but I don't think I can turn into them. Hmm. 12-second cooldown reduction. Flames of Rebirth. Yeah, that was a great fight.
Clive.
The more to the yeah, I get it.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Just use Torgal. He can howl at him. Who the fuck is you?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Damn. Look at the eyes. Oh, he's fucked. Yeah, he probably ripped his shit open doing that.
One left. That'll do me.
Stupid fucking water bottle. Yeah.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long.
Alright, dude.
I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, he's like, take some of my shit, bro.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Yeah. Bro, I'll fuck you up again, okay?
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Oh, but he's not gonna see him, is he? Fuck. It has to, yeah. I even went to go look at Joshua like's image and like the bluish, greenish eyes.
Sorry, Clive.
Depending on the light.
Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Remember! Ah! It's fucking him!
Protect them. That was very
Remember. Why would he remember him? Okay, confirmed Joshua. 100%. No bamboozlement.
I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Mm-hmm.
My travels have
Yeah, they let us know because they let us know in the trailer. Essentially, it couldn't have been true all the time.
Tore me from my brother, and I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this: if you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave my brother alone.
His model kind of reminds me of.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree.
Of Carl.
No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
He set a trap for him. Fucking bitchin', dude.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Come on, see him. Open your fucking eyes, you bum.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
What are you doing to yourself? Sealing him?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Eh, fuck y'all, you piece of shits. Fear. Gonna have to learn a new source of power now. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't seen her since. All we know is that she married fucking what's his face, the emperor.
No survivors! You hurt me!
This is the hideout, isn't it? Yeah.
Must fail Lord Kupka again!
Damn it.
Mindset are all fucking dead!
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do.
Yeah, fuck that bitch. You yellow fucking jacket motherfucker.
Gab, we've got to go.
Not without this.
Why is that crystal so important?
City's not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Wow. I don't think we're gonna have a hideout anymore. He's big mad.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Well, about that. Yes.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Excuse me?
What have we learned?
So he just took Sid's name to use?
Are locked up in an old courthouse.
And he
on the
burned
edge of
the
town.
mark off his face.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
So is Sid now a title that they're gonna use?
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Yeah, because I guess if people who never met Sid before learned that Sid had died, that would be pretty bad for them.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be all right.
Can't wait to be like, oh yeah, we're the one who killed Benedicta, not Sid. He's like, ah! And then we beat his ass. And we beat his ass and take his power.
Okay, to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
I mean, it's really convincing.
Come on.
You're like, see, I'm the lightning dominant. Or I'm Ramir, clearly.
Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
What do we get here? The power of thunder has claimed a portion of Icon Ramar's essence. Attuning with Ramar not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive's magics, but also the access to see a thunderstorm. Blind Justice could be used to launch a barrage of ball of lightning at up to 9 targets. Determined by locking onto them and striking will temporarily remain. Lightning will temporarily remain to fix the target and can be ignited by striking it. Cool.
Sid dies here!
That's cool. And it kind of like chain lightnings it to everyone.
Wakers wins! Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
These scrubs think they can handle me.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Ah, you rude.
It's over! It's over!
Oh yeah, he absolutely does based on what he knows.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They
Meow
brought
meow.
a pet.
It's a bad meow meow.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
You're really getting the swing of using except the tornado ability, or the tornado does all the work. Yeah, I like how stagger like her abilities are. I do miss a lot with her abilities though, if I'm not right on top of them, the ones that I use. Lightning shard. Well. The wonder where I got that.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Yo, what up, dudes?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Oh, do you want to be dead too?
They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
So you'd rather be a slave and be beat?
We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
What a bunch of ungrateful motherfuckers, dude.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
Yeah, right?
I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
I mean, maybe, yeah. If all of a sudden they start living amazing lives or equal lives, they might be like, oh, fuck, maybe we should have gone with them. Look at what they're doing. Yeah, right? He was like... Didn't even realize. Giant dum-dum. Wait, we have a hide... this place has got to be, like, junked up, though. Gotta be trashed. I guess it is slightly off-center, actually. It's not the same location. Oh, it's underwater.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
Yeah, they probably moved locations too, because like it was more centered, if I remember correctly.
Only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
No, he did say it would become harder before it would become easier.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name.
Wolf?
It's why
Yeah, it's
we've all
Torgal.
chosen to bear his legacy.
A wolfhound.
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
So we're living on like a crashed ancient airship. Perfect. Yeah, home sweet home, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a...
It still seems so weird to call him Sid, though.
I seen schoolboys sweat harder.
Wait, the head carpenter is all suited up and like training people? Yes, you know, that's what's required.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
It's so weird.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Well, her shop seems bigger
And what
than
can
before.
I do for you? Go on then.
Yeah, it's nothing better. Damn, 20, 26, 24,000? Yeah, she lived. That's good. Super expensive things as well. And we're all
Finished,
full up on
are
that
ya?
elixirs, though. Yo, this fucking water bottle has been getting in my way all day. I'm gonna push it down.
Is it business or pleasure?
Ask her about the past 5 years. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time
I
flies.
remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was... and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me, you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us.
We won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. I got my own store, my own little counter, and thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback...
It's the constant bloody racket. It's not the Dories or the Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night.
Still...
If a pain in my ear holes the price I'd have to pay to be Sid the outlaw's partner in crime, I've got myself a bargain. How old is this woman? Great question.
It's alright then.
have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
So they do eat chocobos. They do. Confirmed. They eat chocobos. Wait, marinate? To marinate Yardbird? Prepare the hin by draining and removing the feet. Okay, Yardbird. They don't call it a chocobo, so... That's probably the really small one that we saw, like that walked around. It was all over the last hideaway.
Well, I should be getting back to it. Unless you'd rather...
They were selling chocobo in that market? Oh, okay.
Shelves are closed.
Oh, kids. We didn't have kids in the last hideaway, right? They were all
Yeah, the
adults.
sign outside should have told you.
But there's no sign.
Engineer.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated.
Hopefully
with
you
the art
don't
of
also just only make
Only
beaded
there were a
necklaces like that
salve
one
to mend
guy.
a broken engine.
There. This. Oh, it's not called the Spoony Bard. Oh, they gave him a name, maybe? So we actually know the Spoony Bard's name.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Nice.
Does that one have blood on it?
Oh, no, it's marinara sauce. My bad.
What do you need?
He got. He didn't have that burn before. I don't think, unless I just never noticed.
So, what it be?
Yep, flame tongue with lightning shot emitter, right to make the Levin bolt. Yoink.
No scratches, all right?
No.
Anything else?
Wait, unless
Clive.
reinforcing.
So, what it be?
We got anything we're gonna reinforce? Nothing that would make it better than what I currently have.
Fine.
Oh, look at that. Look at that sword. He's got an apprentice now. Yeah, there's a lot more people now. He didn't have an apprentice, I don't think. Jackin, amateur Twitcher. This has to be a Jacksepticeye reference.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can't keep him, can't I? Can't I?
It has to. Like, who else would they be referencing? Jackin, amateur Twitcher? Like...
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can't keep him, can't I?
Okay, it was not. I thought he would be voicing him, but that was wrong. That would have been funny as hell if it was actually Jacksepticeye voicing that kid.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
What bandits do you have here in the Deadlands? Some crazy ass bandits being out here. They got a little aqueduct thingy going on. Cool. Ugh. Where's the Thousand Tomb guy?
Until I finish my sums.
Well, then hurry up and finish them. We need 3 for curling geese.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start
We have
our
a
next
teacher
lesson.
now?
You're welcome to join us. But be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Damn. No tomfoolery. I'm out of here. Where's the Thousand Tome guy? Wall of Memories. I'll be sad if somehow the Thousand Tome guy died. I liked him.
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet this time of day.
Sid, What's the special occasion? You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
So they gotta be, Jill and him have to be dating then. Now, like, there's no way they're not. They got called lovebirds. She's making Jill references, like she would be jealous.
The Lord
you know?
says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Go on, eat up.
Yeah, those little
Won't grow
birds.
fat pecking at hay.
The real question is, since destroying that mother crystal, has the blight slowed? Has some areas that were blighted recovered?
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the
Otto.
whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Didn't you just tell him that already? Damn. Oh, poor Otto.
All operations are suspended until further notice. War is brewing. I can feel it.
Vivian. Oh, what do we got here? Okay. How's the game going? Great. I mean, well, terrible things have happened in-game, but, like, we got a dank new place now, so I guess it's not all bad.
Clive, is everything all right?
No, where is this? He's got to be here somewhere. Artstone. Shop. I didn't go into the Wall of Memories. Oh, maybe he could be in the shelves, but the shelves is currently closed, maybe? Like, maybe that's like a library? Why would the library be all the way on the other side from where they teach to school? Oh, I know where Otto's at, but I'm trying to find other stuff.
Have you been to the toll?
Is it open world? Not necessarily, no. I like to call it semi-open world. Where inside each zone, there's like a lot of stuff you can run around and explore. So what's this? This is new. The Oath? So he wanted... So there was nothing super special about the crystal. He just wanted the crystal as like a remembrance. Created the day Clive pledges allegiance to Cid, this crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Oh man, that's emotionally heavy. Fuck. That's an emotionally heavy wall of memory. Oh my god, that's only the first piece? Goblin coin. That's new. Yeah, maybe he's in that area, but we can't go there yet. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what made them decide to start doing like echoing things throughout the Final Fantasy games, but I like that they did it. I think it started in 2. It was the first time Cid actually showed up. I think they talked about Cid maybe in 1 in the airship, but I don't think he existed in the game.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
Is that a hunt board?
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
You know how, like, we thought that, like, maybe,
Still can't work that one out.
Joshua wanted to kill
Must be better places
Clive?
than
I think he
Harlem
was
Gun
waiting
Edge
for his
to bury
decision.
your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be.
Whether he
I'm
was just
sure
gonna
she has her
reject or
reasons.
accept when it happened. You're wondering what the new board is behind me, aren't you? On All in Good Time, my furless friend. All in Good Time. This is definitely a hunt board. I mean, come on. A little picture of the animal, a description. Definitely a hunt board. Yeah, he was in the last hideaway too. I talked to him once and he was surprised I couldn't understand him. He was like, wait, you can understand Mughal-nese or something like that, or Mughal talk? I forgot what he called it. And he was like, I guess. And we're the only ones who know so far.
Trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Now I have Naruto
Very well,
music
then.
stuck in my head.
Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days
And
have
that's the
seen
Blight.
the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage
Oh,
war
Blight's
on her
coming from
rival
over there,
across the
too.
strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed.
Every time they say Dalmakian, in my head I hear, what is it? I'm Bosch von Ronsenberg. That every time they say Dalmakian, Bosch lives.
Our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of
Because
it
that's
all,
so close
she
to
has ever
Dalmasca.
endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for
Payment.
me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Okay, I think this is where we'll run into the
Suppose I
1,000
wouldn't hurt
tomes
to
guy.
visit our resident historian.
Yeah. Okay. Good. He's still alive and kicking. All right. Good.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Peter Plank Polisher. I mean, hey, if the planks need to be polished, then that's your job, but it's weird that they gave him that name. There's that guy. He's the guy who polishes our planks.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was
Old
called the
Tomes.
Invincible.
Oh, the Invincible, huh? Okay.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive.
I think the Invincible comes up in... four? Or maybe could be 3. There's ones where you go through multiple iterations of an airship in one of the Final Fantasies, and I think one of them is called the Invincible.
You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would
Lemon
that I could
tarts.
do the same, but alas,
Give
I
it.
no longer possess the necessary constitution for such
And 9?
indulgence. Either
Did
in
they?
words or tarts.
I know they had the
That said,
Hildegard,
I have
like
continued my search for
1,
mention of
2,
the
and
creature you
3.
encountered at
Yeah, thank you for the gift, dude.
But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret
Or
that
1
I
and
have been
2
able
maybe.
to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
You are too kind.
Get some books
there
for
are
him.
not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
There's one literally on the ship. Can they not see it?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others.
Maybe he has only reveals to... I know they don't reveal themselves to everyone, but they can.
Which is why we
I
must
thought he
give them all the
would have.
time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest.
Gav!
when I can.
Okay, but first we must conversate.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Yeah. Oh, damn, we didn't even
Subject
level.
shall we consider today?
Sid the Outlaw. Fall of the Hideaway. The single actor Sid's name quickly spread forward to 4 corners, so that's why they use it. Looking persons of interest. The Lord Luther situated, hidden by a cow, and assumed of that the Lord Margrace. But does Clive know that? Because Clive barely looked at him and fell, knocked right back out. He did have a feather fall on his hand, though, so maybe he's like, what the fuck? Is that weird Ultima Prime dude in here? Ultima Thralls. We don't have anything specifically about Ultima. I also want to know, how did Sid know what he was? You know, like, You know what I'm saying? Because he never brought him up before. Yo, is the owl still here?
The door to the shelves
That we
shall
had?
never be opened.
Probably not. Or that Sid had? Mithril, the most mighty of all. Yeah, right? But I guess, like, I don't know what to put. I mean, we got something. You know, the areas we were
Not
at.
back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav.
So they don't burn it
Otto
off.
left it on
They
your desk.
slowly carve it
Not a
off.
stolus.
Ugh.
All right, I'll have a look.
Spooky.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept.
I wonder how like much they would have to like carve out for the tattoo to go away, for the brand. Maybe they would just do sections at a time and not all at once.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk. Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
The reading table, new messages arriving. So we make the check them, okay. The Republic's army marches on to the Empire's twin side, and men of rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you done to wear upon my return. Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
Yoink his powers too?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget.
Is this battle
We're
tones?
only here because Joshua...
Is it? Wait, this button might not work, actually. Hold on. Yeah, it's not. Damn it! Ah! It did the wrong thing! What is this? Why did it give me a giant head instead? That's not a frog! That's something that I need to fix, clearly. There we go.
Gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did.
Ah, so, okay.
It wasn't an illusion.
Well, he knows.
I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Organization 13.
I think he will never come back.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
To a world without mother crystals. To sit.
Let me see. I can look that up. Was this the guy who worked on 9? Nope, to direct. No, this is an old ass post, isn't it? Mm-hmm. The short answer is not in a top level capacity. The long answers is we already know that the producer and director neither are Nomura. Yeah, the director was Yoshi P. We know that now. Obviously, like, because there's been a lot of stuff that come out from it. But he might have been like influenced it in some way for sure. Combat director is the guy from one of the lead devs from the combat side of Devil May Cry. There he is. Who is this? I wonder. Curious who the lady is and how that came into Joshua's life. Yeah.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother.
Now he looks like a man.
Are our efforts in vain?
He kind of looked like a older teenager before. Now he looks like closer to how, almost how Clive was.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Oh, what happened to Kenneth? Where's the food? Where's like a food place? The infirmary, the bunks, chambers, reading table, rear stacks, backyard. I don't see like a place where they eat anymore. I'd be sad if Kenneth died. He gave us 2 quests. He's the top quest giver out there. Nah, Kenneth! Sad. This is for Kenneth. That used to do grayscale. I have to fix 2 buttons on there now. I realized I never fixed when I reinstalled my operating system.
Madaban, when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
Does the no Waka will have that only works on I think my side. Yeah, I would have to virtual cam that over. Okay. So long. Otto?
What do we know, Otto?
Oh wait, was that him right behind there?
Lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest.
Oh,
Blood
that's
was
Martha.
spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. Now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Oh, this is the guy who would tell us what our side quests were.
Been busy enough with my own work.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
Okay, I thought he was covering his eye. I was like, did he get hit in the eye too? He's got a thingy.
Here for another of my lectures.
View the state
How
of the
may I
realm.
help you today?
Ah. The state of the realm to learn more about the current ongoings of Valisthea and revisit any of the Nine Tails past lessons or take a deep. Okay. The respective relationships and overview of the current Valisthean
Study
affairs.
it well, Clive.
That's pretty cool. Okay.
Very good.
If you need volunteers, just say the word. Madaban, when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
Oh, there's a quest here. Quest? Uh-huh. Cock and ball. Oh, we gotta go see what this is. Hold up. That's down there. Oh yeah, Valisthea, yeah. That's what the world is called.
Welcome back, Sid.
Hold up.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
They reference Tet eating lemon tarts twice
Stave
now.
off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in Deadlands.
Yeah, he really likes lemon tarts, yeah.
So unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere. Which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Alright. Cock and ball. Let's go. Alright.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
True. Well, that's not always true. Some trees, like a tree tint, is like a tree, and that might have teeth. Oh yeah, it's great. This makes for very good storytelling. There we go.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
And speaking, we also haven't looked at our other ability tree yet. Staff in the ground, like, okay, we've been using that, and I like that. We've used a blind justice, is also pretty great. And that. Create a ball of lightning that can struck upon other nearby enemies. Could be very useful. This one down here. Judgment Bowl, we don't got that unlocked. We don't got anywhere near those points. Oh, that's the ignition. Okay. One that we use a lot. We don't use downward thrust that. We do use lunge a lot. Upgrade that. I wonder what upgrading this does. Makes the window bigger, maybe? Yeah, charged magic. Still not quite sure how to use this one. Details. Like, summon a storm of fireballs, but it doesn't really tell me how I do that. Unless I can only do it while changed, which that might be the case because it doesn't really show me as Ifrit here. But he uses the ability and... I don't know. Hold the upgrade, hold the reset. And it doesn't show combos like it did with the other stuff. Unless it's one of these abilities. Ah, okay. It's a defensive ability to... Okay. Very good, though. High damage. Great defensive ability, I guess. Maybe we'll use it one day if we struggle like really, really hard against something. No, I'm not trying to take a screenshot.
With that lot. Welcome back, Sid.
Alright, Obelisk, I got the wax you needed for your cock. Be sure to make sure that you get it all rubbed in there. Here you go, buddy. It's the wax for your cock.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Yes.
Find is
The
one
wax for your cock and balls. Here you go. There's always in specific times, or how you can switch them out based on your playstyle.
Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Okay. Badge of Might. Increase attack by 12. Not too concerned about that. It's not that much attack overall. I'd rather have the reduced the cooldown or just straight up increased ability damage for specific abilities. Alright, enough tension to that guy's cock. We gotta go help out Martha.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
I'm sure she has like a secret hat, maybe, you know, like an escape route. Scotta.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
Oh, okay.
But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
So, in their idea, they're like, fuck, we lost one of the mother crystals. We have way less crystals to use for magic. So what we're going to do instead is the people who do use magic, and can use magic easily that we treat horribly, we're gonna just take them out. Like, what? Those are a valuable resource.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
I like how, depending on my weapon, it looks like it fits really well in this the hold, and then other times it just looks like it's literally gonna slip out. Let's do the thing. Now why is it inversed all of a sudden? That was weird. I don't think that was supposed to happen. To get some taking used to for the new abilities that we have, like where I'm going to be able to fit and slip them in.
Look, up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Really for petting your... Yeah.
It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials.
Hell yeah!
Long enough for me to
That's what I'm talking about.
Then
they stood up and did something.
Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
They fucking rose up and did something to help him out? Fuck yeah. At the end of their life, too, basically. What ballers. They said, leave mom alone.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all
Oh, I see.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
So they're trying to bait him by, like, kind of stealing his name. Yeah, we haven't run into him yet, but they've referenced him many times. Mm-hmm. But, like, it slowly unlocks. You know what's going on, dude? You're chilling? Not gonna attack or anything? Alright. See? Yeah, I'm out here, the Chocobo Whisperer. Who's that? Beach!
Farewell.
On gas smiters.
Are we too late?
Damn.
There might still be someone inside.
Don't look like it. Ah, rip. Oh, they were like turning the ash in their bed as they were fighting them off.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Bruh, I'm gonna fuck you up.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night.
You're literally
lasting dawn.
Oh, do you think you're some kind of dark knight, huh?
These are swords, we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
I'm going all out. Fuck these fools. They're dead, they just don't know it yet. God damn. Yeah, that's a line right there.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Oh, level. Hell yeah. Breath of the Wind, a gouge one? Okay, we might equip that if it's better than our current gouge one.
He may still be alive.
If that later, let's see. Be this one. So we have 50% damage versus this one. A 3-second reduction of cooldown. I'll keep the 15%. Damn.
The abbot.
The heart thing makes me think something is going to happen.
Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Well, we did kill him, though. You mean, if only?
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
No.
he's gone.
Well. Cole was one of the people who came to try to... One of the curse breakers that came to try to help, but they were already too late.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... They didn't need to die like this.
No.
How'd that come from?
But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited
What's that?
them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Was that just a bag of dust?
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a village not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift.
They just swept him up into a bag?
He'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Fuck.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, he died right after that. Mm-hmm. A bunch of piece of craps. Oh, we gotta go all the way around? Damn. Oh shit, an actual Armon. Rank C? Oh, this is a hunt? Oh, a bounty. I love it. Notorious marks Clive may encounter larger, faster, and more ferocious. Also rare materials and or noun. And gear for upgrading. Okay.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
That's pretty great. It's got the little tomato thing on it. The, like the very first hunt you do in Final Fantasy XII. Thought we were gonna grab him by his actual eyeball. That'd be gruesome, but we didn't. Damn, this dude is crazy for an Arbon. I love it. I guess there's no weak fool at all.
Too slow.
Fuck yes. Notorious marks now. Ah! Renown, a separate currency? Hell yeah, dude. Are you playing action focused or story action focused?
You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Yes, it's Final Fantasy XVI.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I want more of those Notorious Mark battles. That was good. We would be about, let's see, we did 8 and then 6. About 17, almost 18 hours in now. And we did a quest recently where this guy wanted some wax for his cock and balls. That's just what the quest was called. It was for his boat, but I thought it was hilarious. When did it drop? On Wednesday for me. Wednesday at 9 p.m. After you wrap this on? Oh yeah, I'll definitely do it if I see it. I'll definitely look for it now too. Like, are those open world places or just cut up areas? It's like if you've ever played 12. So 12 will have a bunch of areas that are connected to each other, and then inside those areas you can go and explore. So, and then you fast travel to each area or walk to the next area and then fast travel to it, and then you're in the next area. So like, I like to call it semi-open world. It's not like full open world where there's no loading screens or anything like that, but yeah, it's just sections. So like, this is one area that we can do. I think we could also port to like this area, but these are all connected into one singular area, and then this is its own area as well. Probably all of this.
No one survived then.
Almost, but yeah, not quite.
Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
They probably lived a much better life than they would have if you had it took them in.
I did.
When they were
And I
dying
turned
already.
a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
How was that?
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need
She's just a
swords and
massive
men
piece
to
of shit,
wield
is
them,
all it is.
preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling.
Ready with what, though?
I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
I wonder what this renown will be used for. I see the quest. This is just that one? Yeah. And it looks different than it normally does, too.
Try not to move. Don't wanna make it worse.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
heard me right?
Noble chocobos, huh?
Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true.
Where?
They saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday.
That reminds me of... Let me see if I could find it real quick. Content clips. It'd probably be a clip that I created. Here it is. Share.
Oh, there's another page.
Ah! Get out of here! Share. No, wrong thing. Copy. Why?
Oh, there's another page. Que means there's nothing. Que means it's far away. Que means you're close. Que means you found something.
So high was breaking my mic.
Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right, I'll go help the chocobos.
All right.
I wonder if if it's my one chocobo or like a descendant, because it said Whiteheart, and the chocobo I had was a white
Driving
chocobo.
the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry.
Yo, dude, thank you for the gift.
See her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
I appreciate that, dude. Tucker the turkey? Amazing.
Bastards are hiding from me.
Mm-hmm. Not a plucky a bird around? Uh-huh. Are they down on the ground? This is the fastest way.
Whiteheart.
Mm-hmm.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Yeah, it is. I wonder if it'll be my chocobo from 18 years ago. I don't know how long chocobos live, so.
A white feather.
Hell yeah, dude.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Yeah, I have no idea. White chocobo peeing. Mmm.
We're not alone. Out of our way.
Fire and flame!
Yeah, I can't remember it ever being stated.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Yep.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
No, I was trying to target you, the magic caster. Oh yeah, you guys had to call backup? Oh, a big boy, huh?
Come on.
Okay, that was some big damage now.
Help me, boy.
Enough.
Got him. Yeah, a phoenix wing, which he has gotten from the blessing of the phoenix from his brother. Oh, is its eye damaged? It is his. If its eye's damaged, it's 100% him.
White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Oh, Clive Rosenfield.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You
Don't know what I look like? You don't know my father?
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh, he's got a saddle with him. Hell yeah. Yeah, thank you for the gift again, dude. Nice. A little eye patch built in too. Amazing.
Doesn't she cut an handsome
Oh, they're all gonna come with us. Hell yeah.
How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right.
You don't see the big scar where my bear mark was supposed to be?
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be
Bro, what is this? This is some Clark Kent glasses type situation. Like, where did Kenai go? I have no idea. Like, like.
Been getting to me, silly sod that I am.
The mark, you can clearly tell, like, there probably was a bear mark there, but...
Away. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Who? Displayed in Clive's chambers. Cool. And how do I call? R3 and X. Okay. I don't know, the running's a little goofy. You know, I think I know what they did here. Hold on, I gotta do some timing things. So we'll go to, like, where the bridge was from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or 9 seconds ish. So we're gonna dismount and see how, if it picks up the speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's like very slightly faster, but only because we're not running the whole way. So what they did here, and this is like some breaking down game development things here, where you'll notice, like, as we have the chocobo mounted and we're running, it puts the zoom effect on, right? And their feet are fucking going, they're like zooming, but it doesn't actually seem like we're going that fast, right? So they do this to make it seem like you're going really fast and zoom in and stuff. But don't actually do that, because if they did, they wouldn't be able to load the area around it fast enough. So it's like an in-game hardware limitation they do, so they don't have to worry about zones not loading and FPS problems and stuff like that. Because we're not actually going any faster than normal sprinting. Bit disappointing, but I know why they do it. It's a game development like performance thing that they do. But I still like the quest. But it's very clear that we're not going as fast as we should. All right, map. No other quests? No. Doesn't seem like it.
Now, where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Clive!
There's Gav.
Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
Rude!
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Sure.
So where's Sid exactly? Oh, he got shish kebabbed by some magic, and he was still alive at that moment, and he might have been able to be saved. And then a little like creature came out of this like dark portal, and was like said he was gonna use Clive as his vessel, and then he said, "I know what you are, Sid," and got up even though he was very wounded, and stabbed him in his neck, and then fell over, and then Clive sliced him, and he said, "Oh, so you're denying your destiny," and then he like essentially passed. We gave him a cigarette, and he passed while doing the cigarette, and then Ultima tried to kill us, and then Joshua came back and was like, "Yo, bitch, I'm actually not dead 100%. I'm Joshua," and then stopped him and like sealed him inside him. But it really messed Joshua up too, because like he coughed up some blood. So Sid was the leader of the hideaway, and we've just taken Sid's name. And also Sid might have lived, but then Sid was like, "Take my Ramiro magic," because he was able to do that to Garuda. And I think that little final bit is what like sealed the nail on his coffin. He might have ended up dying anyways, but yeah, he gave his power to Clive, and he kind of took Sid's name as like a way to keep the hideaway going. Lightning powers and his name, even though everyone knows he's Clive, like outside people pretty much call him Sid. It became more of a title
Was to occupy the Dominion
after Sid
the
actually
fall of
died.
Drake's head. And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Smart.
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Yo, I'm doing good. Tell myself what's up too.
Who's that then?
My uncle.
Oh, I'm killing it.
Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Ross.
Yeah. Dave, I want to tell you about a special quest side quest I just did. And it was, I had to go get wax for this boatman, but the quest was called Cock and Balls. So I went and got some wax for this guy's cock and balls. the more you know.
Of the 7 high houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we
So there's more Rosfields out there. No, yeah, this is like a home run for me. I've been enjoying the hell out of this. I was gonna have a complaint at the very beginning side quest, and then we started to get into some like heavy hitting story side quests when it came to the girl that turned into stone and she treated her as a pet, and then the person that used the bearers as entertainment for their dog or their wolf. Now I have now we got the cock and balls side quest. I got no complaints about the side quest anymore. Yeah, they definitely did a huge improvement over 15. Alliant reports the Patron's Whispers in the hunt board. Patron's Whispers, that's new. The Alliant reports we had done once before that just showed us where side quests were, and in the hunt board, we did a Notorious Mark, so we know what that is.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Oh, there's a lot of things on the map now that were not there before.
That broom's as ragged as
So Mather's all right.
Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. And why I need your help. As I need to remind you, Kupo, I'm not the mightiest of all Muggles. No fiends, of forest, or ghouls, or green words can measure up to Nectar Bold something something. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo. They do not give me enough time to read this. It's my only complaint about Nectar.
Well,
give me like 25% more time to read his dialogue.
The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already.
Cheese plate!
With the blight.
Hell yeah.
The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Well, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I mean, I'm literally the only one who even sees you or can speak to you, so yes. Okay, so ask him if there's anything else I need to know. View the hunt board. We already took out the giant eyeball with wings, the Ahriman. The Angel of Death. A traitor by the way of Caer Norvit met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked, winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes, wild and flickering through the Cursebreakers, saw nothing untold of their own journeys through their past. The sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Okay. What's this other one? Belfagor? Belfagor. Reports have received of a wild avis, striking size markings in its nest atop the hills of the adjacent East Pool. Though all efforts have been made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it is to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march into the northern border. We might be able to cut the fiend down before it makes its trenchers in the nearby villages. Okay. B and C. So, Care Norvent and Eastpool.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally.
Okay. Tokens of
Would you like to see if you have
appreciation.
any?
Show me what you got. I want to know what things you're
Come to
carrying
claim
for
your
just for me.
desserts?
Oh, this is the renown. Okay. This is what we'll spend renown on. And we spin this renown, then it will give us, okay. Berserker ring. Wait, does this spend my renown or I just get it? Let's find out. Yeah, accept donation.
All yours.
Nice. Okay, it doesn't spend my
Here you are.
renown. I like the sound of the Berserker
Come again.
ring.
I may have more for you.
Clive. Here you go.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Hey, we got this Allied reports thing back, but the side quest, we ain't got none. Oh, we can't go anywhere right now. Oh, wait. Or can we? There is actually a quest here? Yeah, there is. All the way up in there. The fruits of her labors. Fastest way is probably this way. Can't forget the LSD pool.
And you say Sid built this place?
Ah, hypothetically, yes. Sure. Built.
Did you come through the forge today?
Ah, damn, they're all the way down here. Oh, is this where the green people are? The people that grow stuff? The greenery? I was wondering if we still had someone growing plants and stuff. I definitely see, yep, some trees down here. And some planter boxes. Okay, okay.
It won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your... Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just... Well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know there's something.
I mean, it
of the old
looks
hideaway
looks
still
like
lives
you
on.
are growing some fruit.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off.
I mean, 5 years later, I guess
Took
that's
it
fine
on,
enough
you see,
time.
after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Absolutely.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Alright. Oh, to the curse breakers. Okay, okay. That was gonna be one of those things where I had to go to like 3 people again, like Kanitz, the head chef guy, did. What would be the... Yeah, I guess this way still. Oh my god, it's hot in this room, dude! Like I'm getting barbecued in here. What time is it? It would be like 6 right now. So it's probably still whatchamacallit. Still hotter outside than it is in here.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here.
Courtesy
of Martel.
There you go.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. And I'd sort that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they?
They are.
Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
There you go.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
That was the last time that they had an apple. A freshly picked apple, that is. Oh, and a bunch of freshly picked apples.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen
There's like 10 in there.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste.
What makes the Deadlands the Deadlands?
Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will
Because
you?
it's not blighted, because they are able to grow stuff there and use magic.
Well,
so
I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along.
God damn it. Why is this gardener gotta be so far away, dude? This is the only one that we have to, well, we don't have to do it, but I want to do it.
And you say Sid built this place?
And you say Sid built this place. Sure, hear it again when I go by.
Did you come through the forge today?
It smells like a steel. I'm gonna remember every damn line in this area from this singular quest.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years.
Well, yeah.
I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
We wanted to save her trees, and that's probably what did it.
She
Because
put
it seemed like she
everything into her
was
work.
out,
She
and
wasn't
then
gonna
went tried to
rest
go
until we
get
had
more.
fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
You just got this game and you already beat it? There are some people who got it, like, early.
Thank you.
But yeah,
Than I
maybe...
deserve.
Like,
By the way,
I want to say...
Otto's expecting some of your crop.
25% to
And I wouldn't mind
35%
some of
done
it
through the
either,
game.
if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
And this guy's gonna learn about grafting. If you graft a tree, it'll produce fruit much earlier than if you try to grow one. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Just a basket of apples? Aren't they gonna rot? Like, that's not a good memory to put in there.
It's not the ether.
With this. Botany stuff? Okay. Pretty sure we can move on now.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
Or wasn't he drunk?
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia.
This is Clive's chambers. It's pretty much the big room when they were like had the map out and stuff like that. It's his chambers as well.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance?
Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
But there's like a wall that he puts the stuff on.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Hell yeah.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I like how like he's just like the normal conversation keeps going while in fighting, which is great that it doesn't get interrupted, but like he's just swinging his sword around, flying through the air, normal talking. It's just funny to me.
Farewell.
Yeah, I don't know. The place ain't looking... I guess it looks fine from here. Nothing super suspicious about it.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
I wonder if they'll recognize me.
Quiet,
If
you.
he said Lord Elwyn.
We're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Was that the black shields?
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course.
What transgressions?
You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like that?
What you
You're
got?
a long way from home, aren't you?
You got anything interesting though? 20,000? No. Good lord.
Fare you well?
Youth.
Excuse
Hello,
me,
fellow kids.
But what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You want a damn, man?
There's a sack of stones to think you could take on. We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
I mean, they're desperate. I get it.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then,
Joshua's at it. It could be, yeah. Yeah, I wonder how Zmana will react when she finds out her favorite son is alive.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse.
They must have pissed them off. It's also like a dominance
They thought
thing.
we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
He's probably very mad because he can't get into the
You don't
room.
think these firebrands the Empire?
He used to do that to Sylvester as well. But that was before he was neutered.
But we need to find out.
The door's closed too much. I think he can't push it open. Don't tell mom's gonna be Big Belt.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Strangers, bro. You don't recognize me?
For the people of this village. And we
Don't
have
I look
nothing but
familiar to you, Mayor of
you want to
Amber?
leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another
Doo-doo head.
beast pool.
Doo-doo head.
Then we shall be on our way.
Doesn't even recognize Clive Rosenfield, the firstborn of Elwyn. I'm wearing my father's clothes.
With a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry,
A bird. Take that bird out.
It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who
That
else
bird
in
is
this area would have
suspicious.
the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Fallen Hunter? What are these doing here?
Ever since the appointed tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
That they're working in tandem with each other? Or they broke into the gate and they're free? I don't know.
Fire
They both end up going to the same area, pretty much. Damn! This out of here. What is that thing? It's not attacking me. That's even more suspicious. I should upgrade that to do like more damage, or maybe higher, longer combos would be one of the two. Yes, more! More! Yes, now what is this? Oh, it's a treasure chest. Oh, okay. Thought it was gonna be something else. Black shields.
More of my mother's men.
Enough. You're finished.
Oh yeah, I forgot I upgraded that further. I wonder if I can do an even bigger one. Seems about the same size. Probably just does more damage though. Not any longer though. They're working for the nutrition of the ground. And decomposition. Anything over here? Yep. A little something. I hope she's shocked to see us. And if not, we could always shock her and then she'll be shocked. Hogwarts Ridge? Couldn't tell you. That does a lot of damage. I like that one a lot. Excuse, alright. Rude. Damn. I mean, it was kind of easy. I was expecting them to put up more of a fight than that.
Blood, Clive.
Fresh blood, yep.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
Bro, do I look like a random citizen, my dude?
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Why are you so shocked? Look at my equipment.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Here, no. No curing for you. They're gonna be real mad when these dudes don't come back.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
What branded?
They await
Wasn't us.
you in ordeal. Guardians of the flame.
At least not in this region. I mean, I guess it could have been at some points, but...
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Like how this still has the exact same thing that kind of happened in 15, where if you got up to something and pushed X immediately, it wouldn't realize you're locked onto it and you would jump. It exists in this game as well. I think that's really funny. It's not as bad, but it still exists.
Death.
So they killed everyone here? How are they going to collect taxes if they're dead, though?
Oh, found her.
Oh, damn. Oh, yeah? Ugh. Hmm.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Oh, why did you do these things? Yeah.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Oh, we'll find out. We got a bit to go.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Yeah, probably not. Which means that there'll probably be more shields outside of it, maybe?
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you?
Yeah,
Saw
I
some
did.
Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morning, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Damn.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
Okay.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
So they want to set you up. So like, well, you didn't listen to the curfew, so now you're in trouble. And it's like, you didn't let us go home.
We weren't surviving.
You caused us to break it. No, no, no. And then they beat
This is
him.
their home.
That's their plan.
I'm hungry.
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
That's El Doodoo. Mega Doodoo. Oh, you thought you were just hidden over here in the grass? You thought I didn't see you? I see that on the beach. And that's probably more crabs in the sand right there. Yep. I was right. What do we got here? Clamshells. Now we finally picked up clamshells that actually make sense to where they are. Nice. The Thunderbolt hit both of them because they were on top of each other. just that one? Damn.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope
What'd
my
they
uncle
do?
fared better.
Well, your uncle dipped
the
and
main
went
gates.
somewhere else, right?
See
You
what
said
that
he had a
gets us.
big navy. So he probably got out of there. Yeah, it ain't no one.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Yeah, definitely not.
Let us pass!
What's going on here?
Children are starving! Have mercy. Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
More than enough for everything.
Damn.
Sinless bastards! Those
Oh.
crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your
sties.
Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
You just go right through him. Come on.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no.
Was
My
it a
uncle
secret
once told
entrance?
me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
We're gonna
We'll
break
find our
on
way to
into
the
here.
city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Probably not.
As long as it is abandoned.
Some monsters could have maybe moved in.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Banana! An invader! What up, dude? Huh? We are live? What's that mean?
Alive.
Oh, we're alive. Oh. Yes. I thought you said we are alive. I was like,
Well, you're alive.
yes, that's why I was confused.
But I am alive.
Yes, this is all true things.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Only for you, huh? Yes, how dare.
Not abandoned then.
Who's this guy?
Oi! Visitors!
Ah, bandits. I'm not.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
No. 'Cause it moves my camera. Because it blows the thing, which pushes my camera, which makes it move. Well, I guess these guys are all gonna have to die.
Or not.
I'm sure they're really regretting it right about now. Because half their dudes are gone already. bested him. We're close to leveling. Yeah, dude.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
That's good.
And he's long dead.
No.
Perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
So he's this old guard that lived. Well, not all of them are dead. It looks like.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not who.
Oh, it's Wade.
You have naught to fear from us.
The guy who saved Joshua.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So Wade.
He fought with us against the Malbro, the other dude.
We can speak inside.
What about your men? You gonna heal them up? Okay. They're not dead.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of
Yo,
the
thank you for the
Flame
gift, dude.
soon after.
Sushi said, hell
Alas,
yeah.
There is only so much a handful of aging shields can
Yes,
do
that's what it's called.
against the might of
The
an
gift.
empire.
Had
But
sushi in a while.
we've seen to it that their stay has been
Did
anything
we?
but pleasant.
When?
Of late, though,
Hmm.
we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining
Vaguely.
bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings.
2 months? Yeah, that sounds
We
more
saw what
accurate.
happened in Old Hill.
Maybe 3? Okay. I mean,
Foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
yeah, sometimes
My
that
hatred for
happens.
bearers was no secret, but
You said it's not loading on browser? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
bearers was no secret, but
It worked. No, it works. It worked for me when I opened it up right now.
she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
Yeah.
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir,
She had
her
another kid.
obsession with bearers
So we have a
only
half
seems
brother.
to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to
A
challenge
new
her
heir.
beloved
Why can't the
son.
prince be the heir that has Muhammad?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host.
Oh
If we
yeah,
remove
this is
the head,
great.
Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name.
Yep.
It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
The good of Rosaria, yes.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Peru.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Yeah, could have.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Crimson is the color of the blood that feeds my rage. The limited break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. It's pretty small. I feel like that wouldn't really be a recognizable difference.
May the blessing of the
It
crystals
already
go
recharges pretty fast. 3% faster charge? Like, that's a very minor amount. If it was like 30, okay.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace.
Freedom.
Putting an end to the Black Shields.
That too.
And so we shall.
Got added as a party member? Cool.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Well, hopefully this will change it up quite a lot. You guys should probably get out of here, all you little merchants and other people. It's about to become a dangerous area.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
Find another bridge? I don't think you're gonna find another bridge. They're all like
There
this,
they
probably.
are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
Oh, you guys are about to get messed
guard
up.
aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
I really wish they would make like
For
surprise thing when they start getting messed up.
Your
Like
petty revolution ends here.
I wish that was something that it did. Like they were just like, oh my god, we're outmatched. Like I wish that's something they would say.
You're finished. Farewell.
Because yeah, we just like all slashed him with the flame, then got him with the Garuda spin, and then just
Bloody hell.
took him out.
From the far bank.
Ones at a time super easily. Oh, we got a little Dargan with you, huh? Look at you. Those guys, Dunzo. Nah, she's got the dude. Like, when they see us, like, using multiple blessings, you think they would, like, freak out. Even just one.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Yeah, get down here. Ah, we missed. Ah, Sir Dragoon is here.
Stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our
Hey,
point
Dragoon. I think we beat the last one we
this
had.
land is in dire need.
He saw all that and was like, I could take him. He did it where he was, not where he ended up.
So wait! Founder, there's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We mean finish him.
I think I got them all. No, you just have to hit him once, bro. There we go. I was about to say, he was right there.
Farewell.
Got him. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. And the level, hell yeah.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I.
Yep. Huge blow.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being.
Yeah, they're gonna have to reform their structure a bit.
Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot.
Let's just keep moving.
Her people starve.
Take out more of them.
We battled to
they
preserve
can't
the flame
replenish.
that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Hell yeah.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
How about we just go keep taking more out? I got way more in the tank. I didn't even use a potion in that fight.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians.
Okay.
And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
What that? What's he giving me?
It's the mark of the Guardians.
Another Boy Scout badge. Hell yes.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
We have 4 Boy Scout badges now. So every zone has its own little thing. Freaking the merchant sign, the veil sign, this one. There was another one too. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir
What?
Tyler could have been here.
You don't
to
understand
see
what you're trying to say.
or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Your grammar is very much lacking understandability.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to
All
rob
good?
him. And means to string us up himself.
Oh, he thought it was gonna be like a lie. He's like, I came armed.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
He doesn't recognize him. I mean, he probably didn't see him that often.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness.
It was like something he did as a kid.
The Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
So he's like, and he gets it. I mean, he hadn't seen it since he was a kid, and what now? 18 years have passed?
Infectious flax wench? Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Tears of joy.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
You probably should pick up the axe off the floor. You don't want anyone tripping over that.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Viceroy, Annabella has
Is that one of the? Is that a
constant
Cortel
thorn in
stuffed
Rosaria's
Cortel in the back?
side, but
I think it
these
is. That thing
atrocities
is
are a new
massive.
low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and
Almost.
your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides,
Both of them.
I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't
That's
do to
great.
linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid.
Oh, I wasn't
You were
always.
such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
It's nice to have some family. Or more family, that is.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3
Boiling
days.
sea? Why is the sea boiling? That doesn't seem safe to go over at all. That seems absolutely horrible.
When
Climate
served the
change.
Iron Kingdom,
I mean, it'd be more like
did say
mother
because I
crystal
saw no other
change.
choice.
Like the sea is boiling because of the mother crystals.
Because
Damn.
once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself
soon.
from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
We're just gonna be missing for like weeks from the hideaway, like not checking in.
Jill.
I guess we're probably checking in to some extent.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive.
Yeah, she hasn't
Do you
changed once
understand?
since we met her.
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Oh, back to the hideaway. Okay. Well, only one place to go.
Only
Here
the
be
founder knows
monsters.
what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian
Hmm.
could probably make an educated guess.
True, true. How much? Almost 2,000. We could get this. Flames of Rebirth. Summon a massive pillar that burns all enemies caught within the flames, while also partially restoring Clive's HP. Yes. Yes. 3 stun, 3 damage. That's pretty good. That's equal to what we have going on this. This is 3 damage, 2 stun, so that means that the scaling for stun will be better, and we get healed off of it. Like, that's pretty good. Hell yeah. It's our first, like, big boy ability on one of the trees. We didn't go to... No, we did go to the blacksmith, and they didn't have anything for us to upgrade. No, we made our new sword. That's right. That's the only thing that we did there. All right. However, I am going to go ahead and end here for today. So let's go ahead and hit up a save. Thank you, everybody, for coming out today. Very much appreciate you guys coming out and spending your time in the stream, since time is the most valuable resource that anybody can spend, and spending it here is freaking awesome. I will not see you guys this weekend. I have to go work and make that monies, so we cannot do a weekend stream because we got bills to pay. We got bills to pay and things to do. So I will not be live this weekend, but I will be back on Monday, and we'll be progressing and shooting along. So I will see you all later. Bye. Do 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 do.